ちょっと待ってくださいね。Oh my god，刚刚在处理我的通勤的东西，真是上帝啊！差点就记了。等一下，电视是不是还没有设定？怎么会这样？记思密达，难呢？我有设定。真是让人惊讶，我以为我没有设定，我都已经打开我的 Google 了，原来我有设定哦，我一点印象都没有，不能提早设定，提早设定我绝对不记得，就会设定2次，Yeah， 刚刚下去吃早餐，我爸去买了早餐。外面在下雨，然后就去买早餐。大概50分的时候才真的拿到我的早餐。所以我花了8分钟吃完跟整理完我所有的东西，然后再冲上来，冲回我的房间。到底是在干嘛？对，今天要干嘛呢？今天是星期天。よし。要来去打个风牙，晚一点。对呀，其实我最后摸到快6点才睡觉。我几乎是把那本小说拿出来重新看了一遍。它真的很好看，它真的很好看，各位在此和大家推荐《伪装学渣》，它真的很好看。让我看看。Oh my god， 大清早的，虽然已经12点了，但已经1点了，但对我来说还是大清早的，累毙了。我明天6点要出门，怎么会这样？よし。那一家大声，赞呢。 OK， 看有什么任务。哦，我们还有一堆传说任务没有解，今天来解传说任务好了。你的耳机怎么了？安了，我的耳朵快坏了。昨天晚上讲话的时候只剩下一耳听得到，该死的耳鸣。呼呼呼！我的角色是不是有点靠旁边？他发生什么事情？过来一点。耶 ！OK， 在此跟大家分享，我觉得我的肖是真的帅，他真的很好看。但那不是重点，我觉得重点把这个活动打一打，然后优拉。跟你们分享我昨天跟优拉发生了什么纠葛，然后我就开了他的传说任务，然后过到一半之后，他就叫我去雪山，我就把它放置在雪山，放了大概一周还2周吧。然后昨天去雪山解任务的时候，突然在雪山门口遇到他，我根本就不会用优拉。哦，酷！噔噔噔噔。对啊，尤拉的攻击速度其实还蛮快的，它是好用的。好吧，那该死的萨满在哪里？哦，打小。よし。啊，我这几个角色都没有在用，要怎么打？到底？我先不说，我根本就没有优啦。那几个4星的，我根本就没有练。根本就不知道要怎么打。最荒谬的是夜兰的那一场吧，我根本就不会用夜兰，然后我不知道在干嘛。 哎，尤拉会补血哦。啊！ダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメ。啊，对，已经9月11号了。大家中秋节有去烤肉吗？我是没有啦，哈哈，我也不喜欢烤肉。我喜欢待在家里，在家吃什么都好。啊，怎么那么多怪？よし，耶！啊，怎么办？救命啊！好难打哦，怎么会这样？啊，有啦，卡就啊，免来卡别啦，都有就有。这样，よし。天哪！救命哦！这怎么那么难打？我怎么不记得昨天有这么难打？啊？他被静音了吗？看来我不能戴耳机。等我一下，我现在没有办法处理它。这样，这样有声音吗？Yeah，OK。这样有声音吗？所以我不能插我的耳机，插了就会没声音啊。到底，外面的雨感觉越下越大，发生什么事情？干嘛？有台风要来吗？为什么雨越下越大？他最好给我来哦！他最好给我来哦！台风，请你直接扑上来，谢谢。直接撞上去，什么都不要害怕，我们需要你。OK 了，那就先，那我们来解什么好呢？哈哈， 我是没差了，我礼拜一只有一堂课，我一点都不想要，就是完蛋了，等一下是不是会有片片花冲出来？等一下。
Into the wind.
我不应该手贱去捡那个甜甜花的。这里是哪里？这里是哪里？总之，我们先，这是谁？这是那个优拉的。我们先处理掉优拉的传说任务，是不是一个好主意？我还有好多每日任务，先等一下再说好了。我真的想要接每日任务。我昨天晚上在弄我下个礼拜的日程表，因为基本我看了一下我的课表，我有空的时间大概只剩下假日2天跟星期一，星期五不好说，星期二也不好说，但是星期一基本上是一定有空，只要我放弃所有的，我一直都不想社交，应该会放弃所有的社交，这样我星期一就会非常的自由。真太棒了，是不是？觉得真的赞透了。我们要拿出贵族的气息，没有贵族的气息，处理掉有啦。
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
听吧，听吧。
This guy thinks so highly of himself.
你再不听，我就把你的头削下来，这位舒伯特先生。你不要以为我抽那么多角色是为了在这里跟你好好说话哦。我爸总是告诉我，把自己弄得这么壮，不是为了和别人讲道理。好像也不是啦，他还是希望我们跟他讲道理。让我看一下，随便啦。
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day.
他的脑回路是怎么？他的脑回路是怎么变成这样的？
My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Haha.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright.
这家伙真
Compared with
是
the
傻眼。
common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought
你们有看过《乌龙派出所》吗？这家伙不知道为什么给我一种百鸟立刺的感觉。
small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratnes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
这名字也太长了吧！
That your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish.
处理掉优拉是在说，优拉虽然是拿了大剑，但是他的攻击速度还蛮快的，我觉得不错。
What I can say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
误伤达到700万，到底是怎么做到的？到底是啥小？
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill.
我会用，
Sincerity must
我不要乱讲好了
imply that you can bear request.
不要乱立什么乱七八糟的 flag。
Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your... Please, come with me. We happen to see some friends.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
他的背后应该不会有什么乱七八糟。
Friends are the Vtuber?
真巧派蒙，我也是这么觉得
Thinking if the Vtuber happen to recognize you, what should we do?
的。他刚说如果被愚人众发现就麻烦了，这真是糟糕，确实麻烦。如果不有达达利亚就不麻烦了。怎么会这样？哦 ，it's here。真巧，现在只要大家有朋友，我都觉得是愚人众。推荐元素：水和冰，随便啦，我都带了一个不能反应的队伍了，哈哈哈。我应该要带星球。算了，他应该会给我优拉吧，所以应该是没有关系啦，就这样吧。卡玛瓦奈。记得之前是在过谁说胡桃的传说任务的时候，因为我有练行秋嘛。
Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so...
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd...
Let's proceed, shall we?
哈。
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the
跟你分
Knights
享
of Favonius.
钟离是我这个队伍里面唯一看起来有贵族气息的
well
人。
concealed and spacious enough.
可以跟我说风原湾叶，但我觉得湾叶有时候不知道为什么看起来
Does
强
not
强。
suit the tastes of the nobility. We simply have to make do for now.
Sorry. Can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves
As expected. It's the Vtuber!
as expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They
派蒙到底在
very
攻三小。
powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable
劳伦
by
斯
the
家有一
Lawrence
种
clan.
莫名的自信，
But
还
this
蛮
matter
厉
is
害
of。utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a noble?
No need to sound all high and mighty. Fine.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person
哈
before?
哈，屁啦！
And who
主角的
is
衣服
this?
这么明
We
显。
mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the...
Our plans are strict. Furthermore, there's been word that an out...
Don't be ridiculous. The Knights of Favonius...
And what about this?
Enough! You dare question my word? Without the support of the law, you must immediately offer your...
Fine. I'll take your word. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring...
Yes, of course.
Let me see.
Excuse me? That shape is...
I see.
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The rights to that building is...
Yes, we will both profit. We will make good use of the intel you provided.
Oh.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and... Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters. Perfect.
Oh,
Just as it
thank
once
you.
was, and
Hello.
just as
Good
it should
morning.
be.
Or maybe I should say good afternoon. Actually, I don't know what time is there at your
May I
country, but
remind
it's
you
okay.
once again that we
Busy
mustn't
school later.
act
Actually, I'm going to busy at school
That is all.
from tomorrow. I will be very busy at school from tomorrow. I'm going to have my new
What are you
term.
doing?
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion.
So this was all just a pl-
It's your own fault!
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that.
Yeah. Everyone's busy at school
Just as I
actually.
expected. I knew I should have... No matter. We already...
I have a lot of like recently, a lot of friends are getting losing. Oh fuck! No,
First and then deal with Schubert later.
no. 啊！还是让他开了那个盾吗？不要开那个盾。
Door is open. Let's go!
よし。哦。GG 了，GG 了！带来！原来他会翻过去啊！等一下。啊？
Solidify.
Follow the wind.
这东西可以踩吗？哦，可以耶。Oh, it's okay 呀。GG 思密达，他直接把我翻下去。请问我在哪里啊？哎！太累。Hold on. I need this. Where should I go? Oh shit, I go in the wrong way. Actually wrong way. Oh, Yola.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally.
Oh
caught up with
yeah,
you.
my novel is
This place
here.
is
我的小
crammed
说
with
到
truth.
货了。
Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. Furthermore, there is a rule in...
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what?
You have brought shame to our family.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one. You still have a chance. Defeat... Then I shall plead with the
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why?
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt, and had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it.
Okay.
But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
他会把他叔父直接气死在这里。
Oh, the disgrace of it all!
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive...
Paimon took a peek at their diagram.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. Let's discuss this later.
哈哈，虽然我估计那张城邦图也是没什么用。Useless，let's go。
More speed.
结果我还是要过去嘛。走吧。不要翻哦，你翻过去我会翻脸哦。噔噔噔噔噔，哈哈，我现在完全理解我弟为什么跟我说，只要有钟离就可以当一个智障。
One with nature.
我只要带了钟离之后，我可以什么都不用带，到底去死吧！
Crush.
就是 ，Let's go. Yeah, actually. I'm considering about my PE class, you know, because I had got 4 PE class during the day. I'm in at college, but actually I didn't get it. So can they just hold on? 他们可以靠近一点吗？他们不靠近一点，我很困扰。 嘿嘿，那个盾有这么容易破吗？我今天才知道。
Beg for mercy.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Order guide you. Ooh. Yay! It's raining.
More speed.
More speed. Is there any treasure? 这里都没有任何的宝箱吗？不可能吧！見えない壁だ、見えない壁。いいだろう。いや、待って待って待って待って待って待ってください。待たん待たん待たん待たん待たん。よし。よし。Let's go。这里都没有任何的宝箱可以捡吧？这么难过。有啦有啦，你很穷吗？你的传说任务怎么一毛都没有？章鱼，我现在感受到仙灵很吵是什么感觉了？它一直在我旁边发出奇怪的声音。有啦有啦，你的传说任务1毛钱都没有啊！你是认真的吗？
Crush.
然后呢？我已经到了需要动脑的时间段了吗？请问我现在要干嘛？谁来告诉我现在要干嘛？点亮方碑，然后呢？我刚刚错过了什么吗？我现在要干嘛 ？Hello， 我也没有不喜欢他，我只是觉得他一直在发出奇怪的声音，很荒谬。啊，请问这位就是解过优拉传说任务的大哥，可以告诉我现在要干嘛吗？我发现我不知道我现在要干嘛。
Beg for mercy.
我现在要干嘛？我好疑惑。我开了这个方碑，然后的，哦，靠腰啊！这里有一个那个、哦，他刚上去了，我没有看到。OK， 找到路了。OK， 我看到了，这里有个升降梯。耶、跟你说啦，这个绿色仙灵跟我的消比较大。等我抽到巴巴托斯之后，等我抽到巴巴托斯，一切就没有问题。光龙一斗的攻击范围这么大，我就不相信打不到。旧贵族的好朋友切尔盖，原来你有名字哦。等等，你们可以靠近一点。Cloud，
Beg for mercy.
よし。
More speed.
OK。不要一直退后啊！你一直退后，我很困扰。Yeah.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their leader, there'd be no use in them attacking
金
the
色
city.，
金色可以给胡桃啊，胡桃的一边不是金色的吗？
Relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on... The Vtuber are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposite... Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know...
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Vtuber I'd been tracking, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm...
Finally, in reality, you were worried about us and
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story.
这个傲娇。
You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming.
Yeah.
And mark my words, I'll remember that.
hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
I've seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit.
Sure.
That you will.
Yeah, give me the fucking stone. 把原石给我。Yeah， 给我。耶！这里真的没有任何的宝箱了吗？真的没有吗？有欸，这里有宝箱。2个原石也好，请给我原石。这里有宝箱。这里没有吗？好吧，看来该撤了。好久没看到我的聊天室里面有这么多东西出现，哈哈哈。在想我明天放学之后要干嘛比较好。我没有很想去参加就是班级的那种会议，他好像是写不参加也可以，所以我打算要逃离那个地方。我差点被这只猪吓死！我的画种夹来了。我的水田里面已经没有东西可以种了，现在需要的东西。 这仙灵其实还挺可爱，只是它有时候好吵啊，到底。Yes， 那我们来去过甘雨的传说任务，开错了。啊！我突然想到，我鹿野苑屏障的邀约任务还在哪里？打从我们上一次直播那个，不是上一次，上一次直播的时候弄鹿野苑屏障的邀约任务到现在，我之后还没有把它解完。它真的太长了。是谁要提那里？等一下，先去过甘雨的传说任务。那里有球球人吗？我之前就一直有一个问题，就是树莓为什么不能种？墩墩桃跟那个落落梅都可以种，为什么？为什么树莓就不能种？看到那个吧？为什么蜜蜂蘑菇不能种呢？我的红茶呢？可是我想要种蜜蜂蘑菇。我之前为了生我的芭芭拉，我把整个蒙德的蜜蜂蘑菇我铲平了。我只差没有去你的世界偷蜜蜂蘑菇。结果我芭芭拉还升在70等吧。哦，等我一下，我觉得好闷哦，我想要打开我的窗户，不然我应该会窒息在这里。树莓可以干嘛？树莓不是可以拿去做那个吗？黄色的颜料，它还可以干嘛？我也不知道树莓可以干嘛，随便啦。哦，芭芭拉嘞，芭芭拉70等。
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
先去一趟璃月好了。靠，群玉阁吗？哈，那是传这里哦。啊，我桌上有一个棒棒糖，那是我参加学校活动的时候迎来的奖品。我也不知道把那东西干嘛，但是我又不吃糖。我吃啦，但是我很少吃糖。我真的不懂，请你们仔细的看这黄色的东西，它盖了一个这么大的门，然后后面根本没有东西，那我要这个门干嘛？你就算是敷衍，你好歹盖一个小房子出来啊！你盖了这一道门，然后门后面啥也没有，意义是什么？但是它应该算门吧？我就不理解，知道吗？
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three
临
of us.
时秘书。
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person.
百试百闻，这3个人难道是3胞胎吗？
How come you're...
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the...
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter. Still,
干女是弓
Ganyu
箭
should have
手
been，back to her usual responsibilities
没有
by
用
now.
过，当然
She's
没有，但
disappeared
是
without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour.
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Even when it's time for her annual leave, She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she...
It's because of this. When we first heard the 3 of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu,
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the 3 of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Joyun Karst,
Of course, we've been there.
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst?
在我们倒在工作岗位之前，
Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're safe.
it's about time she came.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our over.
加班补贴。这3个人也蛮有趣的，我喜欢。白小、百事跟百文是吧？
Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsung?
啊不，我们没有要去
We
见
should
灵
hurry
光
up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
见灵光又是另外一个任务了。等一下，先去一趟绝云间。绝云间这么远哦，我第一次知道绝云间，你还是？严格来说，我应该知道，只是我不记得了。还记得我之前弓箭手，所有的弓箭手我都不会使用，但是我要抽达拉利亚，我不还有巴巴多斯，我真的不知道怎么用弓箭手，哈，因为我打游戏一向都是近战的，我真的不知道怎么使用他们。我要拿弓箭手，然后站在怪的正前方，这样
Solidify.
走。哦，又要供奉吃的哦，我上哪找吃的啦？靠腰。我就不能用阎王，
We found her.
我就不能直接用阎王帝君请他们出来吗？
Here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows.
他在攻山
It
小
was
叮
meant to
当
be.
哦。
When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
嗨，
My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishe. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me.
哈哈，
Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with
他其
you,
实也蛮天真
I
的，怎么会
decided to
这
be
样
tactful as well.
？Hello,
I
everyone.
appreciate your kind. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Julian Car.
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
哦，是2块请肉真菌。
One merely jests.
Wow.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. I'm at a lead. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for yes. Since you are Ganyu's friend, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is...
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
等一下，流云借风真君是英国人吗？发生什么事情？
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the
他为什么出现了奇怪的口音？
So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intent.
And you did the exact opposite.
Be that so, but returning to God, one cannot help but feel that one will tell you more about her, if... Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water, and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Joyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Joyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Joyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu anyways, what?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since she should be in the southern part of Mount Outsan.
Huh. Is that so?
This trial will test her. Even so.
哎，这只鹤其实比一般的还要大，它应该不止2块禽肉，各位。现在用阎王帝君挑衅流云接风，等一下。我的卫生纸去哪？啊，我的卫生纸没了，怎么会这样？那也安呢？哦 ，fuck！ 我踢到我的瑜伽垫，我差点直接摔在地上。So dangerous！ 不能把瑜伽垫放在路中间了，各位，不要这样说，我会摔死。我刚才摔死。
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
3块禽肉。
But where are those who share memory?
不知道流云借风，他是叫借风流云还是流云借风？他随便。不知道2块禽肉真君，就是实际上人类的样子是什么样子？大概跟平姥姥一样。你们在期待平姥姥，就是等一下，我中离会摔死。等一下。
Worthless.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here? Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti. This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again.
我的耳机快要报销了，这样。
The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
GG了，GG了，GG了，太现实，GG了。我现在打到了吗？下一个人呢？启动方阵，方阵。那里看来是不行，等一下。等等，一个没弄好，下落攻击就会死在这里。よし、次はあそこか。哈，这样打得到才有鬼。啊，我竟然打到了吗？哈，自己都不敢相信的程度。啊！好了，我相信这关应该不是这样玩的，所以等一下。
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. Next on the agenda.
请问干预的被动是什么？啊，我们剩1分钟了，等一下。先摘个清新。よし。工厂。哦，我们剩1分钟了，救命啊！救命啊！等等，急了，快点，不要一直动。よし、次はあ。35秒。よし。Yes.
We've completed the task. What I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your
The training's not over yet.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus.
Who is it?
conqueror of demons.
Yay!
So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted lord?
Yeah?
How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I'm interested in.
First too. But I believe he's already waiting for me.
Of course we are.
Of course we are. Of course. Let's go. Where's Xiao? I'm very fucking interested in talking to him. Yeah. What the? Ha 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 ha. 我好像没有一个人去打过骆驼龙王。笑 ，Hello， 哈哈。
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of human.
哇，他迟到了半个钟头吗
I'm sorry. I had a meeting.
I don't need your explanations and don't
Xiao is such a...
You're neither an adeptus nor a human. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your
哈哈哈，我觉得完蛋了，他又要我做什么？一个弓箭手，他又想我做什么？哪里有？哪里有？これ何？何これ？
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
我要打到民国哪一年？
For Rex Lapis!
哦。
One with nature.
Gather.
哦。大家使用弓箭手的时候，都会离这个怪这么近吗？还是只有我会这样做？
Blaze over.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
No touching. Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Go 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 go！ 我几乎不用弓箭手，我只有在就是说挑战需要的时候才使用弓箭手。
This is long overdue.
啊！
No touching. Next on the agenda, born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
Access denied.
Order guide you.
Blaze over.
Yeah， 我爱这个元素充能。等一下，135%。我中离元冲超快的啦。 箫在哪里啊？好啊，そこだ。なるほど。よし。嘿嘿。
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll
I have to do...
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's all...
Pesky visitor?
什么东西？不可能是那个啊
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon the... Are all of you the Adepti of this... great! My name's Sin Chung.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Haha.
He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story.
I am also...
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships.
确实是枭不擅长应付的类型，因为又不能直接把他劈了。
Focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me?
He might so...
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real adept.
干得好，快滚吧！
It's... I thought that coming back to... But being questioned by him made me realize that But... I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
It's true!
Alright. I'll go with you if I'm proven right.
It's a step in the right direction.
Yes. 啊，令人难过的事情是枭撤退了，真让人难过。我如果刚刚没找他讲话，就一直站在这里，对不对？真的太难过了，就跟阿贝多的那些传说人物一样。如果你一直不去找他讲话，砂糖就一直站在那里，这是我们需要的东西。Yes. La 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 la. Let me see. What is this? Okay. Ooh, so cute. Sure.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu!
I suppose you have a point.
That's right!
I've spent too much time in... Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Port. Potto. Yes, go. Ah, so far. 遠いなんで。ああ。行こう。
The smell of the sea breeze.
Ganyu, you didn't leave.
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long... Well, when I think about my time here, it put me in a certain mood.
Is that... It is!
天书，我记得之前他们是谁都跟我说天书长得像愚人众的那个谁，那个执行官叫什么名字
Lady Ganyu, why are you calling her that?
Please don't allow...
That's alright. Just tell them the truth.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing.
哦，他是七星之一。
What? This the same ring?
Hush now. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life.
他长得对，他长得跟那个愚人众的执行官超像，天书。
I'm just a forgetful.
我也不记得是谁了，但就是超荒谬的。
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character. Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just
Talking about secretaries...
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and
May I trouble you?
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's...
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then.
Don't think too much about it. My...
天书啊，天书。我根本不知道我现在要去哪里。等一下，好，在哪？这么远，这么远。他们为什么越长这么大？怎么会这样？啊！等一下，机会难得，加一点莲蓬。No no 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 no！ 身高真的有差。小需要游泳的地方，黄龙一抖是直接走过去的啊，傻笑。害羞。来点莲蓬，这是我需要的东西。这水大概到黄龙一抖的大腿。身高差很大，他长那么高多少？这可以爬哦。一般人不会在这里。好了，我们也不能算一般人，就这样吧。哦，是平姥姥。想当初我捡霓裳花也是捡得轻啊，原来是我的行秋需要霓裳花。不噜不噜不噜不噜，不噜不噜不噜不噜。等一下，等一下，我是来这里干嘛的？你好，彗星吗？
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but...
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems.
My father abusing his status as a member...
Don't worry. I'm all...
Ganyu's not only a
So, what can you...
Where should I start? There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores without any evidence.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to...
Well, is there any...
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
10年级的工作经验，就是到你去面试的时候，哎，你已经工作多久？大概2000年吧，这种感觉吧。
If I remember correctly, Second Life.
In that case, I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
I don't know what it means.
Miss Ganyu plans to let the
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique.
Yes.
哦，博莱呀，博莱我就知道咯。但去找博莱没有眼前这个霓裳花吸引。博莱在哪里呢？不可能在这里打架吧，所以我开个风人2力应该是 OK 的吧。这里有宝箱吗？没有。它是在下面对吧？他看起来就像一个卖花的，他也研究植物吗？
Aha, we meet again, traveler.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit, should we need to place such an order.
What? Ugh.
Well, Second Life's credit has all. Huh.
Don't let that rascal fool you. If you don't believe me, show me his.
You know Second Life's business, so.
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil.
骨灰级级的，比我阿嬷还资深的那种。
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully.
太好。
Line by line and word by word.
博莱啊，博莱，你也是不错。
Here I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirt.
But, Ms. Ganyu...
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but...
Aha, you're right. Master Lu...
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. Thank you for...
在清澈庄也太远了吧
I'm afraid I can't.
It's all right, Wei Xin. You can stay in Leo.
That's so...
Huh? No, Ganyu, no. That is fucking far. Far, far away. No. That's so fucking far. How can she arrive so soon? 那就是仙人的力量。请问我应该传哪一个锚点？请这个。我好想吃拉面哦。我才刚吃过，然后我也好想吃拉面哦，怎么会这样？害羞。
Welcome. I'm usually happy to take...
Kingsa really is full.
Hey, I heard that.
Master Lu, we've...
Why would the Qixing care about an old man?
You're very direct, Master Lu. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year.
Oh, it's about Second Life.
Sure enough, Mr. Bok, could we perhaps borrow?
Of course, but... I only... As for old documents and... But some troublemakers have recently... Since you need that invoice anyway...
So that's what happened.
I'll leave you to it then.
啊，所以我们要打盗宝团吗？等着阿北走出我的画面都明天了吧 ？Hello。
Take
Wait, I think I saw what.
Oh, Paimon sees them too.
No,
it's one
it's
of the
Vtuber.
They must be plotting something.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, we won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small. Besides, I can already. My intuition as the secretary.
Then what are we waiting for?
他看起来只想摘树莓而已。你们要确定耶？你们要确定耶？好哦，反正都要开打嘛，那就打吧。
One with nature. Stabilize. I will have order.
啊！我黄龙一斗敲起来有这么痛？
I think you've had enough.
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a. If you don't spill, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the.
If you're telling the truth, then.
Fine. If you.
About to.
Pick berries over there.
对吧？他就只是想要采树莓而
I
已。
must admit,
It's not an excuse. I think about it. I'm here alone, and Jinxa Village is nothing.
养老圣地。
Judging by how he's looked.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of.
Vanmu Carpenter's way. I swear.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over
I misjudged the situation, and our exchange only represents my personal views.
Exchange? This woman. She's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you.
Paimon's in.
Darn you.
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
其实也不错，蛮可爱的这个反应。我要回去摘我的树莓。
I made a laughingstock out of myself.
No worries.
难怪愚人众走说他们走在路上就会被打。那确实是会被打。这老爷子的仓库也离他太远了吧？树莓男孩，数位媒体吧，树莓。是丘丘人呢、丘丘人占据这里干嘛啦？
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
我的钟离现在已经没有攻击力那么高了。他前几天还可以打出5万，直到我把他的所有剩余物都换成生命值之后，现在4万已经是极限了。
Let's roll. Yeah.
你在干嘛？为什么你没有发现我？ かっこいいかっこいいかっこいい。还有吗？敌人？还有哦，在哪？为什么我刚刚没有看到他们？啊，还下面是吧？快过来，一起解决。
Into the wind. Solidify. Order guide you. Attaboy.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
芦笋。 芦笋，芦笋也不能种。哦，宝箱。
This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors.
往生堂应该也在啊，完蛋了。
Coffins too.
哎，怪嘞，好吧，来，既然你已经下去了，我就不处理你了。
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
挖个竹子，砍啊，砍个竹子。我都没有什么竹子。跟竹笋。居迷不是有给那个吗？就是可以快速砍树的那个诡异的道具，我也不记得它叫什么名字了。但是我还是喜欢用黄龙一头砍树。一直听到那个掉在地上的声音，觉得很不错。黄龙一斗攻击的范围也是挺广的。我都不知道这里有这么多竹子。哦，你也在打原神吗？还是你在骑脚踏车？外面下蛋，你可以在室内骑呀、而且刚好你有什么后照镜之类，你可以在房间里面对测试一下。这样一直看我砍树有趣吗？好像很无聊，对不对？我砍完这里就不砍了，这里。我是蛮喜欢砍树的啦。靠背哦，开到大家招，等一下。我们要去哪里啊？哦，我们要回去那个。哈哈。我跟你说，我知道了，你就去搞一个发电的那个，然后你就在房间里面骑脚踏车，就可以，这样就不会跳电了，是不是好主意？ 琉璃百合，等下再去拿一点。那个叫什么？塞西利亚花。
I promise to help you and look, it's the agreed.
啊，他们这么晚还工作，现在是几点？现在是凌晨4点呢，然后他们在这里工作吗？太辛苦了吧！这么远哦。
What should I put in my letter?
Boring.
好远哦。啊，终于到了。
Isn't it? Huixin. I told you that all of my transactions are. I do hope that my business.
Groundless accusation, but I sincerely advise that you cease this.
No. No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr.
What? Prove it!
He's talking without rhyme or time for that.
Mr. Dongsheng, do you admit to tax evasion?
I didn't think you'd find it.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found.
The lie?
Mr. Dongsheng.
他们可真是好伙伴，虽然他们也不是伙
I
伴。
don't think you'll need my gun.
Yes. I must. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's. My pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag. That's how Uncle Tian managed. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, so I decided to use one of your.
I can see it. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's.
Oh, you've helped.
That's not.
Then let me treat you.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Oh, come.
If it's just a meal.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk.
I want to eat. 我也想吃东西，如果可以的话，拉面更好。音乐悬在上面吗？看来没有。等一下。哦，食谱。很抱歉，我的小直接拔在那个门上面，我想说算了，就让它拔在那里吧，其实也不错，对吧？噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。这么大一桌子菜，就我们4个人。
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Hui.
Truth be.
Oh.
No.
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, I can't compare myself to...
I disagree.
Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So...
influenced by my youthful ideals. At first, I was worried about her. But after all that happened this time...
So, what made...
The fact that she'll have you... You'll help her, gentle as always. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask...
Huishin, I never...
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness
还蛮神奇的耶！你都没听过有人跟别人交代说他20年后就交给你了这种话。
Thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's, but I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Of course.
That's right. Hooray! Ganyu's... Even if I've really been supplanted, I won't let you down. Regardless, I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving.
不能再吃一点吗？啊！那3个人，我们先去一趟群玉阁。这是群玉阁。不要再爬那扇门了。
It looks like all our problems are solved.
Oh, great. I didn't think we'd really manage to get... This was a last-minute situation.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to... I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust. There's no need to be quite so modest. Actually, you were the first person To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance. Though, and yet, despite this, I thought, as it happens...
But the outcome of that... This is a good reminder that we should all...
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be... all basic skills required by competent...
If you have any questions about... The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's base...
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you... All right. Please proceed to the op...
Yes, Lady Ningguang.
完了，现在感觉是我不处理完灵光的这个东西，我没有办法继续干预的。请问他在哪？他在楼下。
Before I get into specifics, as a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady, my usual job is to be her right hand to make, for example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying...
Baisha has always been very passionate about her. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her...
Thank you. Back to the topic at hand. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on all in a day's work for the traveler, Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled. Yes, I did try to make a start in advance. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's a first is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, then a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching. You need to take travel time into account, along with ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan.
这3个人怎么可能处理不来干预的工作
Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare already? Wow.
Wonderful. Then I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here if anything else is unclear.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Yes.
Don't you think that... Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang, we do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose... Huh. Alright then. Let's go with your plan. There's a lot of things that need doing on the auction venue.
放假一天，我喜欢。
You must be exhausted.
I like it. 楼梯呢？ Yeah. What? Where should I go? Oh yeah， 可以去找干鱼的那个。我也想要放假，最好是放在礼拜2。千岩君真的永远都无动于衷。
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look!
You even have enough time for leisure?
Not at all.
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind.
We've been praying day and night for you to return
to us. You're like...
Forget all our envious complaints from before.
All right. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course.
Oh, finally.
Yes. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it were... I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I...
既然你都这样说了，虽然我不打算抽你，但是你可以直接进来我在队伍里面。
Let's...
Yeah. 嘿，好，你是灵光的 ，OK。Let's go. 唤醒灵光哦，这么有用。等我一下，先让我重去一趟群域课。不要再爬那扇门了。 为什么我的枭那么喜欢爬门呢？他发生什么事情？请问灵光在哪？
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Oh.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? There's nothing to worry about. So, what's item 1? I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise. Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule around once a... My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and so it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. So then, the day... Something I know... Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps? Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, so I introduced a lot of concepts that I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, true. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn isn't one of the joys of playing chess, to continually learn and I think the key will be to make something. I'm planning to make a new set with the board. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem. I want to make each of the chess pieces, and no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be... I am indeed. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will... It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a... Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess...
灵光的头发也蛮妙的。Upstairs， 他这楼梯也太陡峭了吧！等一下，灵光连旗子都是手工制作的吗？不可能吧？不外包吗？哦不，外包会花钱，可能不合适。呀。And where's Ningguang? So far, hello? I want to eat ramen. I always wanted to eat ramen. Yeah. Always want to. You sure? Oh, 是那个怪怪的姐姐，到底。
Oh, Lady Ningguang.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it could... There's a word for people.
You seem to be in a good...
As ever, there's nothing special. All jokes aside.
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about?
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. As it happens,
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing you'll find all the tools you could need.
这姐姐怪怪的。
What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well met. Come on then, step in.
这姐姐怪怪的，她让我很想砍她。
If I hear any strange new rumors
about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either.
Don't worry, I know where the secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just...
You're always welcome at...
这姐姐
I slightly regret bringing you here.
Me too.
It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward.
Cringe.
Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
有没有发现这个？就是你看那个路线，在引导的时候会特别往旁边拉，这是一种礼仪是吧？虽然我每次都直接从中间走。星希
Hello, Lady Ningguang.
的确第一车神
Chess piece I told you about?
秋名山
We
车
can
神
start work now. I have...
Okay, let me just double check.
Good. And as a
Of course, we are. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around...
That's okay. This one is not. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long... Yes. And just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but how do I put it? It just seems out of character.
I wanted to
Everything comes
go
down
to the
profits
bathroom.
versus losses.
我想要去
You
上
have
厕
to
所。
keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In
反
other
正在
words, you must
在
be
我
shrewd.
过完这之前，我就正。Yes. Yes. 等一下。我要把这个东西拆下来。我这个耳机的套皮已经整个掉下来了，可能是因为天天戴的关系。OK。我明天想玩尼尔，说实在，人工生命。我也想看第三个结局。
But shrewdness is easily perceived. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Leo witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable
因为我砸了我的群玉阁嘛。
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the
灵光的刘海前面那个红色的应该是挂饰的。
You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Ningguang.
我看着宁光的胸，突然想到一件事情，我的新模型没有做到呼吸这个动作啊，章鱼。难怪我昨天在测试的时候想说怎么怪怪的，到底。
Make sure the traveler's piece is exactly how he wants it. We can't go letting him down.
Don't you worry.
Well, there's some.
不，我并没有想起来某个人跟我说，就是抽灵光的命座也不会让灵光的胸部变大这件事情。Where's 灵光 ？Hello.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion.
我没有发现啊，我忘记了。
When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all? Thank you. Yes. I was lying to shame. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was no. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from. But it just. Because I had just severed. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how. There was no way I could console myself. But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people.
你要提醒我啊！你不能觉得我发现了就没有提醒我，我通常没有发现呐。
And now, all of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief. This is one aspect of the truth that the fact that. Thank you for your comforting words. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state, but look where I am now. And if I end up having to do it.
Yes, 我们先来看一下，我们先去找缇娜里。Let's go find Tighnari. Yeah, Tighnari 太多了吧？走你！啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦！要提醒我。在此和大家宣布，如果我有任何的疏漏，那只是纯粹的因为我没有发现。无论你觉得我有没有发现，都提醒我一下，好吧？因为我通常没有发现。如果我发现了，应该就不会让他疏漏。你好。
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be. Didn't the academia ban research on our salaries even got slashed because of it?
机械螃蟹 crab.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that.
无赖螃蟹。
The crab only seems to be interested in a caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip. But whatever the case.
好的。
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it only shows up when the caravans are here. And you haven't tried capturing? We have, but it's. However, we did unexpected. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything.
Okay, I got it. Let's go.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but assuming normal operational status, if I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, but it only goes after...
Right.
So...
Do you have any more mechanical...
Yes, I still have a small bag of... Oh...
Under constant external conditions, here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition. If we have said components, we can... well...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
哦，提那里的耳朵真的超可爱的。等一下，
But I'll also need to borrow a some...
Oh, yeah. No.
I'll have to declare...
请问这位哥已经进到常驻池里面了吧？让我看看。No, no, no. I need him. No, no. 我需要提那里。他什么时候进常驻，我就什么时候抽着吃。我现在有14颗，哈哈哈，超多的。听那里的耳朵真的超可爱的，怎么会这样子 ？Want to pet it, 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 pet it. Let's go.对，小我的镜头离我而去，等一下 ，OK。
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
Then let's get to it!
Okay. We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the... This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep...
好可爱哦！
Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled.
Alright, it's moving again.
太快了吧！等一下。You wanted to eat? 哦，什么机械螃蟹？那就是讨厌的机关呢、就是它。我讨厌这东西。
It looks strong. Be careful.
It looks strong. It looks quite different. 所以总之先开个盾，不要把自己弄死就对了。よっしゃ。
Just try to... Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
It doesn't seem capable of I don't know why you're stealing. Stolen items must be returned.
他为什么在跟他讲道理啦
To the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll...
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the
That's right. The contaminated
This
region
is
has
a
large and
crab?
quickly expanding. If we charge
Oh,
straight in,
no.
we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
他好恶哦。
It seems to be...
Listen to me. Wait, we'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return... I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve them. We should return. But
What is this? Whatever. Da -da, da -da, da -da. 噔噔噔噔。
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back! Thank you all so Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do.
No need. I've already...
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical...
But those parts are very useful. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate...
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The earth...
哦，还有那小孩。小屁孩。噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Useless.
Oh, Collie.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the med. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Hi, Nari.
How is he? Doing any better? That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came back. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank—
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling?
Of course I did!
Yes. We're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh?
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and find that crab.
Find that crab. Kill that girl. 进肉。我晚一点。要来打开那个 library。这东西真的很适合拿来赶路风很两里。离度。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。よいしょ。
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
You honored our agreement, and as such, I'll hold. Glad you're satisfied. I want to see what happened.
Give me a second.等我一下。
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
我想我应该有多余的。 どうしよう。完蛋了。好的。总之就先继续，等他要记得。现在才3点。OK。
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like really creepy.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper my observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness, from the looks of things, the ley line...
You're saying the contamination...
I can't confirm that. Let's take another look around and see.
这东西摘了之后可以干嘛？异常的须弥蔷薇，摘了之后可以干嘛？在哪？它算特殊道具吗？这蔷薇可以干嘛？不是啊。对，和平原相比略微不同。不知道可以干嘛的蔷薇，纪念品，烂透了。
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical... Some animals have key...
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies, when people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment... If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However...
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental...
我也不清楚为什么你没事。
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the investigation.
Chicken?
Environment setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can...
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. The purification devices have their limits, and if we want to permanently eradicate the contamination, that's right.
Huh?
Something's approaching.
Ah.
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy... Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
好的，保护地脉证实是吧？瘦肉呢？
That's all of them. Hey, where are you? Wait for... Let's hurry and keep up.
About Inari?
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
What are you fucking doing, you bitch?
Stabilize. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Bam! I will have order. Attaboy! Boring.
What are you doing here, you stupid guy?
Spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Don't worry, we took care.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? It heard you shouting for help and brought it.
It's faking it. It has to be. Do you know what's inside the forest? I just... Be careful. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical...
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
At
that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So you...
It's so hard to...
Alright, regardless of what... That's why I'll give you another mechanical... Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? And also, how do you feel?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited... Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it's getting late. So...
这个雨也太大了吧！暴雨耶！等一下，等一下，等一下，我还开着窗户呢。等一下。
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
差点就淹水。跟你们分享，我弟有一年台风的时候，他就是没有清理外面阳台的那种排水还是什么之类的，然后那个水就淹进来他房间里边，所以他早上起床的时候脚一放到地上就直接在水里。
Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up.
哈，他刚刚说了什么 ？Hello， 缇娜，你刚刚说什么？What the fuck? That's not Tanari. No. 他刚说什么？我刚听了什么？他刚说什么
Let's set up camp here.
Alright.
Oh. Any particular...
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of...
You're not wrong, but the rainforests are very well for the next tasks at hand.
Leave it to Pine.
I'm not expecting that.
又要点火。我想说我没有火属性角。
That's right. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside...
Traveler, Tainari. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting... Paimon also saw wild berries on the...
Those were probably deadleaf butterfly. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew... Never mind. Oh, you found some already.
比派蒙有用。
Hey! Paimon understands it this time.
Sorry, nope.
崩溃。
That task wasn't important enough. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is...
It looks really...
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout.
We need lookout?
Yes. Even though most animals... It's settled then. I'll set up some pest repellent. Have a good night.
Okay. Thank you, Tainari. Yes.
Paimon's getting sleep. It's been a while since we camped.
派蒙怎么感觉有点像那时候在地下矿区陈岩剧院的时候一样，怪怪。
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has... Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Spontamon for a time. Some of my juniors also thrown themselves into such proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer. However, no matter which modules or parts in their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous. The irony is that the researchers became even... I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The blood of my people were born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the... By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of result, really?
他上来了。
Coffee? Did you prepare this for...
Coffee?
All right. See, you're not planning on using it. All right. Suit yourself. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Coffee? Weird.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Don't worry.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Me too. The far...
Is there something we...
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire... Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from lab...
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire!
All right. Let's meet...
Take care of the fire? Eco.
All right. It's about time. The effects of the ley lines will also try to conserve as much energy. The closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Adorn my night! Bam! Wind strike! Stabilize! Let's roll! Cha! Solidify!
Order guide you. Gather.
Clouds high. The birds come.
哎，不要爬树，直接下。
Worthless. One with nature.
Let's roll.
下。螃蟹看起来快要坏掉了。
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, ley line energies are also stronger. Ready yourselves.
Okay, no problem. But I want this. Can we use Tainari? Can we control Tainari? Let's go. 虽然我没有任何可以跟草属性反应的角色，但是对，我所有的角色都不能反应，发生什么事情是没差，但是天哪！耶，泰纳瑞，你看他在跳的时候，他的耳朵超可爱的，啊，把你夹断了，把你夹断了。
Looks like there's no way to
Where's
sneak
the?
by.
Oh, here. Help
Let's
me.
take care of him quickly.
Worthless.
One with the forest.
Solidify.
Into the wind. Useless.
Good shot, show. 宝箱，这里有任何的宝箱吗？看着是没有。这是为什么我今天小雨的卡住？ What is this?
What is this?
Ley line energy is this device. It's extracting energy from. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequence?
That's terrible! We have to stop it!
Who in the world?
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see.
Wait! You're also vulnerable to the. We're staying!
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control.
You know where it is? Hey! Wait for us!
Whatever. 无论如何，用中理。
It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
这个人已经把自己弄死了吗？
Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken. Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
这是最后一个。
I'm not sure. Judging by this, the file room will definitely give.
这个人已经死了吧？这个人已经死了。あれ、もう死んじゃったよ。Oh.
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes can.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too.
Tape?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't.
Come on, let's watch.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
他的耳朵也太可爱。
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient... Oh, you're also quite... Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the academia... When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boy. It's fine. You...
他录这一段的意思。
Is the mechanic and that researcher named Abatui?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher.
Junior researcher?
Yeah?
Nothing. Paimon was just...
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures.
哈哈哈，珍稀动物，超可爱。不行了，等一下。
Look! A date is written.
That's quite the time gap.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operation. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. All right, there you... Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signal. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with... Never mind. I should probably be worrying about...
Energy.
After Abatui left the acad, I thought he was so despondent that he gave up.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person.
The last one?
Following the serial, the writing is sloppy. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot.
Maybe Kark...
It's hard.
来吧，来吧。
Sorry, Karkata. I was just... In my recent experiments, when you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your... That is a very dangerous... I've officially activated the third-generation ley line extract. Conducting research on mechanical life forms require... I'm also getting tired, Karkata. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. But you are my finest success. But even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on Karkata. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus...
这个先生看起来要死了。
Of course my art decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication? Strange. Oh no, I have... Shut it off! Right. I never input a command to shut down. In the end, it's just like the Academy. I'm sorry, Karkata.
I see. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts, and continue.
I don't understand.
Because Karkata is structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, first, let's find the...
Okay. 提那里啊，提那里！我有你的这把弓，你真的不来我的队伍里。哦吼，hold on，我没有带削啊，会死。
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Oh, there's a road. Where am I? 我要上去，我要怎么上去？还跟我开玩笑？哦，这里。别摔下去啊，缇娜！你被摔死的。等一下。让我看看。等我一下。ちょっと待ってくださいね。发现我阿嬷刚打电话给我，到头了，等我一下 ，OK， 因为我没有跟她说，对，我在忙，所以对，算了。OK。哦， What is that? No. Okay.
Below us is the final room.
Hey.
The control unit is likely
Hold on.
there.
Hold on. No. Hold on. 一起死的。hold on. 这下没有落脚处吧？好的。
Enshroud!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh.
Keep up.
好属性又不能扩散，到底？
One with the forest. 啊！不要强迫自己使用弓箭手。
Into the wind. Let's roll.
东西的下盘也太稳了吧！倒是过来呀、你们离这么远，我很困扰啊。
Stabilize. Order guide you. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
下。
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also... Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
我阿妈刚打电话问我要不要买裤子，太突然了吧？但是我又不缺裤子，虽然说是可以穿啦，但是我又没有见过那裤子本人，我怎么决定要不要？算了，不要乱买好了。等一下买回来了，我觉得它不好穿就寄寄了。Abatui。
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, It probably remembers when Abatui replaced its... It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or...
So that's why it kept stealing mechanics.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the... No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the...
Karkata, can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says...
It reached its limit. It's a miracle that it met. I'm going to confirm that let them be alone for a while.
我懂你说的感人的部分在哪里了，这还不错。等一下 ，OK， 还挺不错。Hello, Tighnari.
The ley line extractor has ceased operation. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's research materials related to mechanical life form...
What the heck?
You two should return first. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line... Listen, also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Can I talk to Tighnari?
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this.
他的态度强硬到让人觉得疑惑，他为什么不开心？
Why are you still here? I'll take care of...
不，从他刚刚骂我是笨蛋之后，我就感受得到这家伙怪怪的。从他刚刚骂我是笨蛋的时候，我就知道了，这家伙没有我想象中的这么和蔼可亲，他不 OK 呀、看来并不是那么文明的人，我们是同样糟糕的、这附近就没有宝箱了吗？从他刚刚骂我是笨蛋开始，我就一直很在意，到底人和人之间的尊重呢？你这是，算了，不要乱讲话。括弧确实是挺可爱的，我就要在这里找找看有没有别的宝箱。Can I do something? No.卡住了。
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this.
他怪怪的，我觉得他的语气怪怪的。等一下，我重力卡住了。拜，哈哈哈。哈 ，OK。我喝太多水了，还是我也受到地脉的影响，还有点晕。回须弥和凯特琳对话。
The wind knows me.
瘦肉。不瞒你说，我觉得他的故事还挺好的，虽然没有到就是那种说会很悲伤还是很虐的那种，他没有给我那种感觉。但就是 还不错，哈哈，我比较对这种东西比较冷淡。
I see. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the this is the stipulated.
Yay.
Is Karkat? It's already damaged, but oh, Paimon really wants to go right now, but Kainari said that. All right then, we'll find.
等到第二天早上。なるほど。Hey, we got a new mission. 与白昼交班的白昼，从桥上能看见灯塔匆匆下班的背影。在时间到之前，我们就来解这个谜语吧。不想调时间了，我们就来解这个谜语吧。与白昼交班的白昼，就是说在夜晚的时候，他与白昼交班。那肯定得是准了2个时间，在桥上，桥是指物理上的桥，还是？哦，智慧之城真泄露。花园的回忆，为了那60个原石，现在杀几只鸽子。教令院，让我进。
Time to go.
教令院的 BGM 也太屌了吧！这种庄严的感觉是怎么回事？跳跳。哎，我们还是把时间调去明天早上好，不然我感觉好愚蠢哦，都不知道在干嘛。
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
我甚至没有不知道这里是干嘛的，完全没有在记经历的时候，我只是开了锚点，然后就没有然后了。哦。Where's Tainari? Where's Tainari?
Keep your voice. The Lilac Daphne A Daphne of the genus Thameli. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent to get.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low.
You didn't disassemble.
Why would I do that?
But
So that's why you two barged in like
他
barbarians.
为什么看起来超生气的感觉？
Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yet. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time, we then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's good. Wait, you just said.
The possibility exists, is all. It's Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject, but as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad... What do you think?
Yeah， 我拿到原石了。抱歉了，提那里，我现在要偷你的。この写真，这照片可以带走吗？不是，你看他的耳朵多可爱，虽然那不是重点。好多可怕的，好吧，看来是不能沟通的。那提那里。
When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also, after coming back yesterday, I looked through them.
Cool. なるほど。我要偷你的帕蒂莎兰。虽然我不知道帕蒂莎兰可以干嘛，就是多拿几株总没错。将来总是会用到。这个城里感觉应该有宝箱。我们可以开夜蓝传说。7星选拔吗？我们又要回去璃月港了，各位。今天的工作就是把这些传说任务解一解，真是天哪！我也没有打算要走回去璃月港，等我走到应该都天亮了，大概。夜蓝，呀！我有小熊饼干。哦，彗星。
It's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long
我们大概1个小时前才见过面咯。
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately.
What's wrong?
It's a long story.
Hey.
But my father,
天
he's thinking of
书
stepping down from the
要
team
卸任
position
了，原来他有卸
due to
任
health
了。
issues.
What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days.
What?
He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the 2nd floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
OK。抱歉，我现在在吃饼干。我要怎么上去2楼？那个，拜。
Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shop? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me.
Wow. 也是啦，天书照天书这么说的话，他应该从他还可以叫甘雨姐姐的时候开始，就一直做这工作到现在了吧？只能说公职真的是终身职啊。
Still very much in good standing.
How difficult is it?
Oh, well, historically speaking, the Jianshu. We also want to keep any prospective Jianshu candidates free from. For these reasons, the incumbent Jianshu.
So in other words, you pick some.
Correct. Unfortunately, not to despair, however, because I found.
很强的考官，该不会是叶兰吧？这叶。
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess. Fancy joining me?
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too.
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes.
Huh?
I'm not opposed to the idea. So, how about this? If you're investing.
Deal. Well, you got. Meet me on the 1st floor when you're ready. Until. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea.
哦，原来叶兰这么有钱吗？
You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore.
我突然想到一个问题，如果我抽到提纳里的话，卡卡塔会跟着我一起走吗？这样我是不是就一直坐骑？大概不会吧，就像达达利亚独角鲸一样。哈哈。
So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names: Chinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo. Try to keep all that in mind.
Chenwei? Mingbo?
Let's leave that and. All right. Heads in the game, people.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes.
安排米哈游，你就可以骑卡卡塔巡领，听起来不错，对吧？ 月海亭真的有够远的，上帝啊！它这竹子哦，没事。Hey, hold on.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
快要被淘汰了。
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
他哪有那么多废话
I think it's fine. That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just... being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of each person's proposal.
要进入阅读的环节了，
I'll be
是吗？
waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
I got it.
Finished, huh?
Everyone took it.
Of course they did. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. That's for me to... We'll see the candidates now.
Yes, ma'am.
The end.
Oh? So you two... I had assumed that given the great import of this situation... I trust you've read through my manifesto?
Mind your tongue.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular.
该不会是师从流云借风照笑
Cloud Retainer? You know this. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
可以砍他吗？
Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward.
可以直接把他砍了。
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
I've worked there for, 9 years. I have 12 active cases at the moment. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for,
You know what? Let's leave the self-intro.
Oh!
Hello. What would you like to know?
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields.
Very fair question, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected and very complicated.
How do you plan to determine whether...
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the UA if it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor
Nice answer.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical and...
Here's my take on what we just... As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes, but he is very proud, and Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites.
Perfect summary!
Last but not least, Zhi. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide.
Great!
We'll see.
Yoshi. Can I talk to her?
Do you need a hand with that? Hoishin is taking some time off at the moment.
哦，彗星请假了，可以跟那3个北七讲话吗？也不能说那3个北七啊，只有一个是北七而已。他们不见了，好吧，我们去找天书。在哪？OK， 呀 ，Let's go。喂，差点直接冲进水里。等你过头了。天书 ，Uncle 天。
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. We first met while fishing.
Fishing?
Came from a poor family. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he caught on. Quite. And now the young are growing up and...
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good...
Oh, you.
Sounds like you should...
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time.
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? Also, when we've been fishing recently, Zhi always brings... That flavor makes for a fond memory.
Ooh, combine...
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Had you not asked me why Zhi's ideas were so similar to mine, this decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Remember.
Understood. Come on, let's...
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian.
Okay.
easy.
Huh?
No, nothing like that. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest. For example...
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Did they scare you? As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some
Nothing can take that guy.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri. Well, obviously. Let's go to the docks first.
If we're looking for information, he does business at the...
That's actually...
博来的出场率也太高了吧？走吧。
What's Polite doing here today?
Oh yeah.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high.
Come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so.
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded. If you won't take him, I'll just have...
Okay, well...
Party.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are my...
Actually,
Juri, I've heard a story about him. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time. But Juri, he returned cruelty with kindness. In just...
he sounds like a...
Why are you asking about... Well then, in that case, the...
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on, let's follow them and try not to let him see you.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
哦，他在跟女孩子讲话，该不会是什么神奇的人吧？零吗？Oh fuck, sorry.
What are you waiting for? We won't hear anything at this rate.
待て。哈哈，我没有料到，原来我们在跟踪他吗？我根本没有看任务指示。
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
这样他都没发现我。
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close.
Ah! 我的手把不知道没电了，为什么我觉得它好像不太灵活的样子？
Try not to let.
等一下。
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
距离过远的距离到底是多远啊？等等。
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
就去。
Now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close. We'll see.
他发现的点到底是什么？我最讨厌跟踪了，我们就不能直接冲上去正面硬刚吗？饶了我吧。
I understand. Let's walk and talk. you're looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
这样子就可以，
He
我不
fancies
理
himself
解。
as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance.
高仿的酒具 ，Oh my god， 这家伙是个假人。
Thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
这样会被发现吗？好像会，快逃！
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days,
没有地方可以躲，靠腰哦，一下，哦，烦死了
Try not to let him see.
！Shut up， 别烂。
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you're looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
What's the hurry?
屁啦，他这样看得到，刚刚是透视眼是不是？我不想要过这个东西，我觉得好烦哦。这东西就跟优拉的传说任务一样烦，发生什么事情
Try not to let him see you.
I understand.
这是什么烂
Let's walk
任
and
务？
talk.
这让人不爽。人类，这样子他就不会发现，然后我在那个箱子后面，他就会发现。他的逻辑是什么？米哈又会这样给我交代清楚。
Now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
OK， 我这么显眼。
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
屁啦，我的仙灵那么明显，我的仙灵已经直接插进箱子里面了。
Someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
他在空三小哦。OK， 终于生血了。
Juri seems to get along really well. Are you satisfied?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wait.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But you'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come on.
哈哈。Mission 仕事だ。どうしたの大地君？水上工作，我觉得我不行，之后再说吧。啊！噔噔噔噔噔噔 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔
Morph is as busy as ever.
Hold on a second， 我妈传了一个什么东西？哦，餐是吗？哦，波波。
I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
在港口钓鱼也太妙，还是说大家其实都会这样做？只是我不知道。
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We've heard about this young man called Juri who's...
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. Apparently, how does that saying go? What doesn't kill you...
Yeah, we think...
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association...
Oh? Why is...
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells... His catches are always... mediocre. Not terrible.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though.
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking her.
Can I talk to you?
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000.
他在说什么？
You better hurry.
Hello, we're from the Society...
Wow!
Society for fish?
Please, don't worry. We've heard about a certain Juri who's been selling fresh fish at...
So this isn't about me. I haven't heard anything about him selling...
Oh? What?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was he was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over It's not like he catches much anyway, so...
You'd rather he didn't know...
Well, I spoke to him once. I think he has pretty low self-esteem. But hey, nobody's perfect.
I see. Well...
Not a problem. And just for the
more times you say
不，他卖一条300，三条1000，绝对是有问题的吧？是我数学不好吗？我好歹也是一个数学顶标的人，不会这样。发生什么事情？还有一个人是谁？
Hey,
我懂吗？
guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah.
独孤哦，他姓独孤哦，真的假的？
What brings you to me?
怎么这孩子是韩国人吗？这姓氏也太特别了吧！
We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guide.
Really?
But of course, we...
Great! So what... now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Du...
Sure have. I've heard many tales, probably because it's nothing that important.
Oh, I can completely understand that.
Oh yeah, I know. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of... Sometimes he gives me candies. So I'm glad that people are starting to...
Just as I thought.
Huh? What?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as...
I'm not... Oh yeah, one other thing.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them...
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yanshang Tea House about what they're up to.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
夜兰还蛮
Any
猛
of that sound strange to you?
Strange? Ji seems to have a great reputation.
True. But the issue...
Sudden?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's? Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E, his childhood, his studies, the thing...
When you put it like...
Of course, if that's all there was... Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of... The problem is... Do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has... Right. And that's the worst case scenario.
Someone's trying to gain... Even if we ask Ji...
First, we need to find out who's... Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the... Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to... Come on.
Okay. Let's go.
All tasks have been handed out.
Hello, Catherine. no， 不要掉进水里，我们会死在这里的。过完夜兰的传说任务应该就差不多。时间呢？
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expecting... Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, any evidence he's left is...
Okay.
Well... All this...
Looks like I'm the first one back at...
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of...
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But where he buys from and sells to should be confident. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't. But once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and released. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty...
What a strange guy.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto can...
I'm back! Huh?
Why do you think? Obviously...
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not get... Lady Yelan.
Well, we're...
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingboa... But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have an...
In your opinion, was the...
I don't believe so. Mingboa is someone who... According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingboa to take a final look at... Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their...
Whoa.
Like I said before. Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you... I can't see any The only one that strikes me as a little unusual. Jiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, at some point, a rumor began a long time ago, with the approval of—
So, did they find—
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The technology wasn't mature enough at that. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely— Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us—
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of— Oh yeah!
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer.
Does that mean the Blackcliff—
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would— Still, since the clues—
这故事也太长。
Chenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought.
总之先去一趟玄玉阁，然后再跳楼，应该不错。OK。
What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Demons do not stop for the raid. Move.
下去吧，下去吧。
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Ah, そこだ。
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems we don't know who wrote it, but...
You think there's this—
Yes. Look, at this rate, by the time the Qing... That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, that's the advantage of planning.
When you put it like that, it all makes— So, who's—
That's a question for the newcomers.
Okay.
Excuse—
I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top. My only complaint is that I guess they just need some time to
They go out drinking.
You got that right. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site. Hey, you're only young.
Interesting. Let's go. Looks like our hunch was on the drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
Footprints? Let's go.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
They really go this way?
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Okay.
The footprints stop here, but judging from the direction.
Here? Okay.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. Look at these ashes.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could—
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible.
Why don't we wait for them back at—
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here. To me, that says that whoever's behind...
Darn!
Make no mistake. The purpose of our trip wasn't... I smelled something. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters.
Really?
There is a certain place with a freeze. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance when that fragrant ink is burned. This is the exact... Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, but it's all I need. Now...
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's when... I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of... I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. So, what did you find out at...
Forgive my incompetence. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff...
Well, Uncle Tien said that...
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolute...
Interesting. Then I want...
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now... Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the...
Okay, so
No, we'll still need to tail him.
groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one... Tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at... Be sure to arrive on time.
Hey. 我还真是没有来过这块区域。这个桥在这里断掉了，那这个桥本来就接去哪里？对面吗？OK。第二天早上9点到11点。わかりました。疲れた。
Time to go.
天衡山，走起。
It looks like we're all here. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianxu.
All of us here know the score.
Qianwei has many... Mingguo is reliable. In contrast, Jur-E, after much...
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little... In my estimation, all three of us are... Would either...
I'll have to...
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E, you'll...
I will live up to the Tianshu. I should go. I need to pack my things and then...
Count me out. I'm not in the mood.
Jur-E seems pretty relaxed.
Hey, traveler. Tell me something. What exactly... If you can't answer that, I'm not...
Oh no, if...
Run.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Run.
We finally...
Lady Yelan, Jur-E has gone to...
Follow him, quickly.
So Jur-E really sided with the Vtuber? But Uncle Tien thinks so...
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Useless.
Okay.
Sorry, Lee. He's too good at this. We weren't able to.
How the heck did he manage to I guess Jin.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual.
But.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too.
Shinyue kiosk. He only went in brief. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long. Let's go to Shinyue kiosk.
Shinyue Kia. Kia. 哈哈。
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit.
Our customers are free to dress however they
Okay, fair enough.
Well, maybe I did, but it—
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one.
Oh, he didn't buy anything.
A bottle of liquor.
Yes, a very strong kind. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today.
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
哦，对，他订了一个高仿的酒杯，对不对？火锅，火锅，火锅。琳琅，琳琅满目。
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the
Sure. Which model are you?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go.
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation, just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out.
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass. Maximum is...
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long.
Well, don't take too long.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grandmaster of
It's not like you did any...
My specialty is information trading, okay?
Yelan. Oh, if we can't figure out where...
If so...
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager No. This is a victory feast. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard luck. Now, where might we find
Fatui officials
have both locations.
Lady Yelan, is it...
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance, in which case...
Great idea!
But Lady Yelan, if...
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on... Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other...
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep...
I'll be waiting for you at the If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to...
为什么这一个剧情里面一直在等时间啦？好啦，我们先去查室，然后再调时间。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。叶兰就在我前面，吓
Perfect
死我！
timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone.
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to... Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters.
Oh no.
Let's go. If my...
Cool. 必须谱在哪？我在这里。 耶！我感觉我们快要结束这个任务了，这样我就可以收拾。哦，我还要收书包哎！我明天要去学校，怎么会这样？我没见过这么难过的事情。明天要去学校。这个今年最可怕的恐怖故事，今年最可怕的鬼片开学。OK。
Worthless. There's been some work done on this place in the past. The workers left an emergency. Still, be ready.
Don't worry, we're up. By the way, Yayla.
They have other things to take care of first.
为什么？你干嘛了？哦，对，你要上课，哈哈。好惨哦，好惨哦。没事啦，不要哭。Ooh.
Gotcha. One with nature.
Good shot. What the?
Quietly now.
Quake!
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Good shot. Cold. Who's that?
I see that? That's gotta be the Vtuber bath. That must be the emergency exit.
Can't catch me.
Let's go. This is哪里？这里是哪里？
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
"让我看看眼。" 在闲暇之余关心我的精气神。哦，叶兰的技能也是吃生命值。なるほど。难怪他生命值那么高。よし。これ何？
Stabilize. Let's roll.
Into the wind. Busted. Take it easy. Take it easy.
等等。
Gotcha.
Solidify. Attaboy.
よっしゃ。不要强迫自己使用不会使用的角色，没错。他们就是挖个矿而已，怎么这么多复杂的机关？これは何？
Take it easy. Gutsy. Quietly now.
有下，那边有东西吗？哦，哎，哦，なるほど。Let's go。
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Okay。哎，叶兰的这个关卡里面宝箱也太多了吧？发生什么事？ 哎呀！啊！
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Hold on, hold on.哦，他的天赋还挺酷的。等一下，不是，我没有让你跳水。好的。OK。哈哈哈！区一个小机关。
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Stabilize. This is order.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Good shot. Anyway. 这里没有别的东西了吗 ？OK。这里也太窄了吧。
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine. Come on, bottoms up.
他该不会在酒里面加了什么？
You'll get there. You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already, I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were... Come on, another round.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poison. I'm more timid than you realize.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an what was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the...
It struck me one day when I was fishing.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to... Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some...
Don't worry.
Did you hear that? It was poison! What a nasty guy.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to
Aha.
Excellent. We've seen no progress on... But soon, everything... I remember when I first saw...
这家伙该不会被下毒了吧？他为什么感觉有点不太清醒的样子？
Hey,
how could I forget? The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment.
Yes. Just look at your two competitors. Qinwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes.
Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui...
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui... Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for us.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like...
Whoa, this is... Huh?
Oh,
Jur-E, you
我有看到你的 live。
poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised. How could I not? I've sacrificed you. You really think I'd put myself through all...
You imbecile.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the three... I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the...
Bye.
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin grade... But things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate. It explains why you acted alone. Well, of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes...
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get... After I...
A record? Oh. Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank. He'll help me tie up all the loot. He has been eyeing your position.
That traitor!
Betrayer.
Relax. Sweet dream.
千言嘛。警察终究还是有点用，是吗？看来是不用打了，是吧？
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're we were here the whole time and have pictures of...
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext...
This is how you want to play it. Fine. You do you. Oh. Nothing.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you...
Your point...
When I take office, I can guarantee... I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E. Clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But well, there's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tian ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for one...
That's enough!
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
夜兰很危险啊。
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet it. I'll have someone remove the explosive.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You don't worry, as long as they're willing. Get some rest.
只要对方配合，就会很安全嘛。听起来超不安全。哎呀，这里应该没有任何别的宝箱了吧？ 我上去。哈哈哈！我不管它危不危险，我是无妨啦。水系弓箭手，我只需要打打理呀。我是无妨。把达利亚交出来，咱们一切都好说，好说，好说，好说。好说，好说。他说要去茶室是吧？走了。哈哈哈！那段时间大家都出货，大家都抽到夜兰。虽然我没有抽到夜兰，但是我有抽到枭。哈哈，抽到枭之后抽到黄龙一斗。
There is now no poison left in his system, but
recovery
from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father?
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day. And a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3. It's good we caught it in time.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems that they are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they...
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember?
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
白族的发型让人完全无法理解是怎么攀上去的。
Yes, the exhaust.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so the assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien.
You have my gratitude. People can
Is it just Paimon, or is...
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Jur-E. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest. When I first met Juri, I concluded that he had. In the end, I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E...
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote.
How is...
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal.
A deal?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things...
Well, did you?
Almost.
Uncle Tien? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't...
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, with Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to... Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in... Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of... Why else did you think I was investing?
So, okay, what...
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hit, but when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone.
The Fatui must...
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger, Regrader, got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrader was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something.
I have to ask, Yela. Do you have any... I remember you showed some interest a few days...
Oh, that. I prefer my current life. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. Alright, I'm done here.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, but I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves... Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After...
Okay. I guess we're done. Yeah.
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind.啊，猛烈围棋啊，猛烈围棋，你在哪？是时候来清理每日任务了。めんどくせえな。 从高处跳下来那样后空翻应该会死吧？对啊，那样子翻一下在地上也没有后空翻，就翻一下就直接撞下去会死吧？查列维奇啊，查列维奇。这胖子是不是欠打？冲！啊！等我一下。啊！觉得这不是一个好现象。章鱼，大口，交给你了，因为我的遥控器没电了。我的手把没电了，上帝！我就回查列维奇那里等你，加油！那我先把这个球球人干掉，我来换一下把手。继续了，继续了，不要让我打球球人能够断线。Okay. 啊！ OK。好了，看来你没有要处理查列维奇的意思，那我要去处理查列维奇。啊，那么远啊！我以为你要去处理查列维奇。算了，反正也来不及了，就慢慢来吧。今天这只手把也太听话了吧！
One with nature. Into the wind.
啊！关于我大概有3天还是4天都没有冲我 PS4 把手的这件事情，这是一个意外哈。我也因为那个充电器它会发出一些神奇的噪音，所以我把它拔掉了。结果我就忘记再把它接回去了，然后我就一直没有充电，没有充电，没有充电。查列维奇是不是想死啊？随便，反正我拿到了一个 不是。风雅，风雅。どうしようかな。看。今天这手把竟然不会自体旋转，真是太棒！它是莫名其妙好了，可是？难道我之前有摔到它吗？太多东西了。天光，差点被你的胡桃吓死。风雅。风雅是打什么怪啊？完全不记得了。总之就这样带吧。
Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea?
你早去确认啊！我晚上要早点睡才行。
Solidify. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Order guide you. Gather. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind. I will have order. Stabilize. The wind knows me.
哇哦，190%的冲人不是盖的啊，倒是冲的挺快。那好多。哦，它开始旋转了，等一下。等等哦，等等，好像够了，去一趟璃月港 ，Lizwill Harbor。 OK。我要破产了，我要破产了。我要破产了，我一年四季都会破产，发生什么事？泰山府。5点33分。
Gather! One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Order guide you.
Allow me.
Stabilize. Into the wind. Can't run from death. Can't run from death.
OK， 我的手把开始自己旋转了，因为这只手把已经坏掉了，就是它的钢骨头的地方，整个就是会自己移动。就你勇敢，没错。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud.
靠背哦，好了，还是有打到。我以为我打歪了。啊！本来要开大招，结果我发现冷却还有5秒。OK。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。噔噔噔噔。 我一出来就看到你的胡桃，自信的走上楼梯。咿呀，是，去打什么好呢？先生哪一个好呢？よし。大丈夫。心配言わないで。Let me see。我们应该要先打什么好呢？我们去陈岩剧院。发现我们的队伍里面永远都只有璃月人跟道奇人，只要每次要打副本就只会有璃月人跟道奇人，就没有别人。
Osmanthus wine tastes the
没钱了。没钱帮钟离升级，上帝啊！刚刚把所有的钱都砸在小身上了，然后我打这副本没有带小，打小，没开到吗？不要跟我说这个手把也要没电。
This is order. It's showtime. Attaboy.
我在用这只手把打电动的时候，有一种在看好莱坞电影的感觉，你知道吗？它没有办法克制的不断旋转。 难道你需要领着东西吗？看来是不需要，因为我看到你的葡萄在旋转。生命报上远冲啊！来安呢？永远都没有办法在这里刷到我需要的东西，怎么会这样？
This is order.
Rest and rebuild.
Stabilize. I will have order. It's showtime.
Permanence of the deep.
这啊，好吧，刷出来的这些东西也足够我拿去帮我钟离的千年套升级了，哈哈哈。但是我没有钱呐、啊，问题是我破产，怎么会这样？我要去找凯瑟琳要钱，勒索凯瑟琳。凯瑟琳的背后感觉是执行官，不要勒索凯瑟琳。你要被这个世界拒绝了，因为我要去找凯瑟琳。你有看到我的画面视角好像在旋转的感觉。拜拜。快，凯瑟琳。
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for Ad Astra Ab
OK， 我的安博还没有回来，这样吧。再去找一下阿元。我还有25分钟，让我看看。啊！不要再旋转了。
This realm is
OK。
have any questions about the realm within.
OK， 中里啊，中里，我现在有钱可以帮你升级了。OK。OK。战斗克勤，把我的祥鱼之源交出来。这是一堆雷属性的角色是怎么回事
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
这雨也太大了吧！我隔着耳机都能听到。
So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
不知道为什么突然觉得钟离在讲话的时候有一种靠我很近的感觉，为什么呢？不舒服。双爆双防，这雨也太大了吧！这雨是被鬼打到的，这不等下要出门呢。我没有钱了。可以，可以，可以，不可以！阿元，我需要钱，给我钱！啊！
If you ever have any
谢了阿元，我唯一的问题就是没钱。我钟离的元素充能效率越来越高了啦，它200%了啦！白痴啊！我所有的剩余物都加在元素充能效率上面，它元素充能效率超高的啦！什么鬼啊？不知道还以为这是雷神呢、啊，我不需要啊！怎么会这样哦？怎么会这样哦？到时候那个元素充能效。
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
水元素伤害加强。之后要去刷绝缘套，天哪！ OK， 这个之后就给星球了。
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
生命值上限。OK， 拜阿元，我们已经没有什么好说的了，我要离开这里。
Gather.
Oh. Oh. 好的，我要离开这个地方。结尾 ，That's ending. Okay. One shoe. Yeah. 噔噔噔噔噔，我们今天解了叶兰、甘雨、尤拉、提纳里。还有凝光的一段，没错，今天其实解了蛮多东西，还不错，耶！明天要开学了，好难过，最讨厌开学了。よっしゃ。Then we're going to end it here. Thank you for watching today's stream. I'm Alois Dolen. Yeah, maybe next week we will get some near replicants on Monday, and Saturday and Sunday I maybe will get some Legend of Zelda, and maybe near Automata. I'm not sure, but maybe yeah. That's my plan. Okay, so hope I will become quite busy after I start my new term, but I will try to get some time to have stream every week, at least 3 times every week. So yeah, hope you guys won't be hope you guys will support me after this. So yeah, thank you for watching today's stream. I'm Alois Dolen. Bye bye.
Those memories.
Bye bye. What the fuck? Haha. Bye. Yeah. Where's my mouse? Oh, here.